people here already.
Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of comments already.
I know. That's why I just commented. I was like, "Ooh,
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi.
hello, everybody."
There's so many hellos.
I know. I love it. I love it.
So many. I decided to do some earlier sprints today because I will get off at some point later to watch The Voice, but may as well do some while I can.
Okay.
Instead of late night, I decided to do early night.
Early night with the late night crew.
Early night crew.
That was my blue dog.
I'm almost done, Hannah. I think I have 2 hours left in the audiobook. I mean, I'm still liking it. I'm so pretty much the same. Not as much as the first, but I'm still really, really enjoying it. I feel like what I hated it, but it's good.
Wow, the bots came fast.
They came so
Oh
fast.
my gosh. It might be a new record.
I want to go to bed, but evil work.
Story of my life.
Yep. You could do both. I think I won't be done The Voice till like way later because my dad is working late tonight, so we won't watch until 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Mm-mm.
And we have 3 hours to watch, so late night probably won't happen. But tomorrow we have sprints on Mel's channel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at work, but maybe sprints will help me feel productive. Also, perfect timing because I forgot Steph was doing a final book support group.
Oh, that's right.
Hello, Sandra. Not that I work hard. Hello. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I am filming in these first couple sprints at least. I have one more video I want to film that's going to take me a while because it requires reading. What are you up to, Rye?
I won't read for a while just because we'll have dinners. Like it's almost our dinner time soon. Like dinner time for us soon, and obviously the kids are up and everything. But I will be starting Throne of Glass, so it's upside down. This way.
Throne of
So
Glass.
I'm excited. I finished the Assassin's Blade and Sense Apprentice, and I really liked it. And I tried going to a romance, and I was struggling to start it. So I think this is where I need to be. So this is what I'm going to do.
There's a romance in there. I really enjoyed Throne of Glass, so I think you'll like it.
Well, I'm excited. Like I loved the other one, so I'm excited to start it. But it won't be for. I know, and the thing is, I have bypassed any spoilers. Like I don't know anything about this series, even though I've read everything else by her. So I'm impressed with myself.
I'm excited for your thoughts. Got into a slump after reading Valor, and now I'm confused reading Wrath. I'm so sad. Isn't Rune after Valor? Are you reading the 4th book? Hello. On vacation. Fun. There's a lot. Continuing a touch of light on. Drop the link there, so hopefully people just jump on over. Well, thank you, Kathleen, and Sandra, and Steph, and whoever else was there. Kathleen did good work. The Gutter Prayer is weirdly interesting, but there are some debut book writing problems. I mean, that's okay, as long as you're interested. My mental capacity is always questionable. Oh, have that one, Rachel. Hi, I'm in such a weird reading mood, but where I want to read, but nothing is holding or grabbing my attention. I hate this reading mood. This is the worst type of reading mood. I'd rather be in a slump than be in this point, so I feel you.
Agreed.
I'm starting a new Excel doc of all the books I've wrecked so I can delete all the screenshots in my phone.
This is a good
idea. Solid plan. Reading Daughter of the Moon Goddess, but I'm at 56%, but it's so far okay, nothing special. I hope you will at least enjoy it. I've heard good things. It's not my type of fantasy, but I've heard good things.
I have it. I feel like I really will like it once I read it.
Currently in a reading slump. I've read 12 pages in the last 2 weeks. Oh no, hopefully get out of it soon. hopefully finish Lost Metal today. I have exactly 160 pages. I believe in you. You can do that.
It's not bad.
Yeah, Sandra. Oh, thank
It does. That's
you.
what I told her too.
Thanks. It's because I have to record a video. That's all. It's kind of giving me a headache, so it'll come out right after the video.
It's so cute.
Because there's like a little bit of a ponytail. Rune is after Valor. I totally screwed that up. Sorry, I got into reading Valor and I'm confused in Rune. Oh, that makes way more sense. My copy ends on 500 pages. It's so satisfying. This sounds so cool, Rachel. Every time you text me about this book, I'm like, I need to read this soon.
That is really interesting sounding.
I'm reading Daughter of the Goddess and feel exactly the same way. It's a book. That really sucks. Well. Or if you heard my phone vibrate.
It's okay. I have my son-in-law's basketball game playing in the background, so he like coaches a what's what I'm looking for, a college basketball team, and so they're playing right now. So I have it.
That's fun.
I don't see it.
It's on mommy's phone. I had it like from my computer on their TV, but I can't do both at the same time. So that's why I had to restart my computer because the mic had gotten weird. So yeah, so it's on my phone.
Fair. GMX about time, me too. I also get headache from different hairstyles. Yeah, ponytails give me headaches. Even though like this is a claw clip, not even a ponytail, but because of the way it is right now, it's like really I'm trying to make a really loose one with the claw clip, but it means that like the claw clip is like weighing it down and like pulling. Headaches. Give me your motivation. Tell me what to film. I literally just filmed my TBR game for next month, and then I'm about to film a like try a chapter test similar to what I did with Orbit, but self-published. And I want to do one of those for maybe romances, like holiday romances too.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll read some if I like their first chapters, but that might not be a tonight thing.
I need a TBR video too.
I own that book and I had no idea that was a thing. I have 60 pages left of Stones of Light. Good luck, Jane. I hope you liked it more than I did. I'm sure you did. I need help. Should I read Stones of Light, the Golden Enclave this evening? I'm not enjoying either, but somehow pushing myself to read both. Stones of Light is quick and easy once you suffer through it. But I know, because I know you're reading this for our Patreon read along, Clementine. I know that me and Mel are going to put out a poll asking people if they even want a live show for book 2 and if anybody wants to continue, because
oh no. And you guys didn't start loving it.
We pretty much said we'd do a live show if people want it, but we have nothing to say about the book. And like literally, like I can't even remember. I read it 2 weeks ago and I can't remember anything because I just like didn't like it. So
not good.
I got my hair cut too short because I can't put it in a bun anymore. That's the worst. It's a fine 3.5. It's enjoyable, not special. Rye looks very cute as well. She looks cozy.
Oh, thanks. I'm with the sweatshirt's like not doing it, so I'm gonna change it after this sprint. It's like uncomfortable.
Oh, fair. Doing these instead of showering, going to sleep like I should be doing. A mood. They're talking. Could do a predictions for the thing. Yes. Why don't you do that, Sandra? Sandra, that does not help me. Yes, tell me what to film, Sandra. You're not going to film right now, right? Do books will self-destruct. Do you want to film a prediction video? Do it. The one night I actually need to go to sleep early. Fair. Understand for Stone's Light, but we need a live show to rant about it. No, this is true. This is why we're putting it out there. If people want one, we'll do it. But like, we don't have any like good thoughts, like in terms of like discussion. I don't think it'll be much of a discussion. We'll all just be saying
ranting about it.
Stones of Light has been an easy read today, but I'm not sure if I remember what I read earlier today, unfortunately. That's just a mood for the book. I need to put my clean clothes away while I listen to Under One Roof.
Productive.
Oh, there is a holiday romance I want to read, Rye.
Which one?
One are it's Kayla's membership book club. It's about a guy and a girl who have an arranged marriage, and then they to her family and her his sister she fell in love with at a date one time.
You have to give me the title. I feel like that's could be so many different books.
Let me find it.
Okay. I'm intrigued in what this one is.
Kathleen, you do have a massively unpopular opinion here. Story of Light is on my TBR. I hope you love. 8 books and log. I didn't even know about it until Kayla. I think it's called Kiss Her Once for Me.
Look it up. Oh, by Alison Cochran?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a queer romance. Yes. I have this. I have it signed by the author.
Oh, fine.
I'm so excited for that book. It's the person that wrote The Charm Offensive, which is one of my favorite books of all time.
Yeah, I saw that one and I was like, that sounds interesting. I'll maybe pick it up.
Super high expectations for it because The Charm Offensive was so good, and the mental health rep was one of the best I've ever read in a book before. So I have some super high expectations for this book. I'm nervous though. Yeah.
Hello, Carrie. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hello, Jessica. Let's go into our first sprint. Do you want to do 45 or 59?
We'll do 59 because then that will be good because then I'll have dinner and stuff.
Perfect.
45 minutes might be like right at the end of dinner, so be cutting it close.
I like a good 59 minute.
Yeah, that works perfect for me.
Okay, I will see everybody in 59 minutes. I think I brought every bot out in this sprint. Like, Rachel was on a bot blocking mission, and then I blocked a bunch of them. Like, how? Also, Rye went to get her nails done, so she left us, and I'm excited to see her nails. But I do believe we shall have a Mel showing up in the next, 10-ish minutes. Hopefully. I read 4 first chapters, which is exciting. Hello, Bree. Hello, hello, hello. So many bots. I don't know what I did, but there was so many. Hello, currently reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. I read 22% of The Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I think it's a 3 to 3.5. That kind of sucks, but also it's still enjoyable. I'm free in 15 minutes. You can also have a link if you want, Rachel. Always happy to have you join us. Read 54 pages in that sprint, reading book 7 in a series, which should not be named to finish the series. Oh, I had to really think about what that meant. Solid. That is, I finished Bones of Light, ate dinner. Jane, are you in the Discord for it? Because if you are, put your thoughts in. I'd love to see. I read 54 pages, 105 pages left in Lost Metal. That was a solid sprint for you, 54 pages. Also, as soon as I'm done filming, I'm moving to my bedroom where I should have better internet. But I just have it moody in there for the filming. Yeah, made myself some noodles. I love a good nudes. I'm gonna call the bots. I need to not say these words. You got this, Rachel. Mary, how is Touch of Light going? Are you liking it? I'm scared, but be honest. I read 46 pages of The Roommate by Rosie Danon. I will send you the link. Yes, solid. Came in late. I read 10 pages of the fine print, read 40 pages. Read only 20 pages of Stones of Light, definitely procrastinating, made myself a latte, went to get a package. I love a good procrastination time. And she wonders how the bots appear. 146 and 83% done with Mars Volume 2. Are you enjoying it? Does anyone have a video they'd like to see from me? I typically like to film 3 videos at a time. It is just the easiest way for me. That's essentially a week worth of videos. So I need 1 more video to film after this, and I could just do the romance one, but I actually want to read. So I don't know what's another video that I could do. Also, this was a very interesting first chapter, so I'm very excited to talk to you guys about that in that video. I'm so scared of my December TBR. Can November be forever? I too am scared. Oh, I spit on my laptop. I too am scared of your December TBR. I'm working on these Twisted Bonds, hoping to finish this one off today. I think you can do it, Dem. Almost to page 200 in Jackal, and I'm definitely excited to find out how this ends. Have you read her new book yet? Or are you going to read it after Jackal? I finished my study session and being productive for the day. I'm ready to read yet. I also got to help Lexi pick a book, and I'm very excited. I may have picked the chunkiest book ever, and Lexi hates chunky books, so I don't know why she came to me and asked for a book recommendation. But you'll see in Lexi's TBR game. Books you want to see adapted, any books that should have been adapted. Adaptation books would be cool. Would anyone else be interested? This will come in January. Books you probably shouldn't have read but haven't read anyway. You read the first half of Once More Upon a Time. Fun. You could probably finish that today. A twist. So here is your proposal. Mars is so good. It's originally written in the 90s and totally reminding me of my teen years in the 90s. Oh, that's so fun. Mistakes were made by Lexi. They were. Lexi said rip. Literally, she made some mistakes. Isn't this the same author of What Big Teeth? I thought that was newer, but maybe Jackal's new and What Big Teeth are older. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. The perfect sandwich. Wreck a book for every part of the sandwich because you were very hungry for books. You know what's hilarious about this? I think I'm having sandwiches for dinner. Here's a random idea, an alternative December festive-ish raid for people who don't like romance books and are not in the mood for romance. I just put out a polar fantasy TBR. That counts. You will also see this in the end of year content, which will come in January, as I always do a stats video. Books where the ending made or broke the book for you. I am an ending kind of gal. I like this. You guys are putting out such good video ideas. I'm going to take a lot of these into account. I need like a quick and easy video for today. Oh, Courtney. I forgot your message, Kathleen, and I ignored it. Books that were snubbed by Goodreads Choice Awards. We might have something like this coming with the late night crew if we get our shit together and we plan it properly, because we had talks about something similar for the late night crew. So like bun or bread, good structure of filling book, tomatoes, polarizing books. Are tomatoes polarizing? And so on. I like this idea. That's a fun tag idea. Short books you actually enjoyed. I will get you. I will message this. I will find you a place to message this person. Pickles are polarizing. I will agree pickles are polarizing. I do love pickles. I also love tomatoes. I eat both of those like apples. I need to take this damn hair out, so I need to finish filming because I have a headache. I can literally figure out who it is for you, Kathleen. You don't need to go around like messaging every Courtney. I love it. Olives are the worst. I don't like olives. Tomatoes, books that make everything wet. I need you to come up with every category for me because this is amazing. It is true that I don't like short books. I read that. But there are a couple that I like, which I think is why Deb is suggesting it, because there are some that have worked for me. I like olives, but not on a sandwich. Yeah, olives on a sandwich is really weird. Though, I like, is it pancetta bread that has olives in it? Like in the bread, kind of. Why do I know so many people that don't like tomatoes? Hello! You look so fancy and nice and pretty.
Oh, thanks. I didn't change clothes. I just sat down. I figured I could do that next sprint.
I love that. Filler books.
Wait, you look good too. Your hair's all curled and pretty.
Thanks. I'm filming.
Nice.
Liam, places that you can find audiobooks, ebooks online. I need to film one more video today because I just am a person that likes to film 3 videos when I'm on top of my game. And so we have
I'm so behind.
a sandwich tag.
I'm very confused.
So let me see if I can find the comment. It would be each piece of the sandwich I recommend a book for.
Okay, interesting.
And then we didn't think tomatoes were polarizing, so we started to talk about it.
I love it.
Too.
Not a tomato. I like ketchup, but not tomatoes. It's a texture thing.
Ketchup's not very good.
I don't like ketchup by itself, but on certain things.
Fair. I put it on burgers still.
Yeah.
Nope. I've actually read a lot of 100 to 200 page books this year. I just don't like a lot of them.
Yeah.
How to find indie books. Solid. Thanks for all the ideas. How was work, Mel?
It wasn't bad. Was
That's
not
good.
too terribly long. I thought I had to work late treatment tomorrow, but apparently one of the doctors volunteered. I was like, yes.
Solid.
So
Solid.
made the week a little bit better. That's one day of hour off my work that I don't have to deal with this week.
Uh-huh. I like that. Tune up books that make people look at you weirdly on public transport.
Ew.
You know what? I actually don't read a lot of like indie. I mostly read self-pubbed. Is
We
what I
should
learned.
look at the words.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are crazy with your hating tomatoes.
See, I like pizza sauce and ketchup, but I don't eat like a regular tomato. You know how some people eat tomatoes with breakfast? I find that the weirdest and grossest thing. I'm an odd bird. You know that I'm an odd bird, okay?
Like a tomato sandwich is delicious.
No. Not my thing. But it's texture thing. They're kind of slimy.
Maybe you just haven't eaten a good tomato.
That's possible.
But you also could find them slimy, because this is what I say about mushrooms, and I always tell everyone there it's a texture thing. I don't like how slimy they are, and everyone tells me you just haven't eaten a good mushroom. And I'm like, I've eaten mushrooms a lot of times, and they're always
Slimy. Yeah, I agree.
texture thing.
Oh, wow, you got really bright.
Tomatoes at breakfast. I eat them for breakfast in summer. I eat tomatoes like apples, so like.
No, I like apples though.
Good.
See,
do.
Rachel's with me.
Tisk tisk.
Apparently,
This is true. Big difference between garden tomatoes and what you get at the market.
Fair.
I love mushrooms too, but the seeds are just goop. Look, I'm autistic, and if I don't like the texture, I ain't eating it. This is fair. Apparently, we really have thoughts on textured things, people. Like, the comments are coming in so fast.
So much. Yeah, okay. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. So maybe I just need a homegrown tomato.
I think you'll still not like them.
Probably not. You're out over
Tomatoes and mushrooms, polarizing things, apparently. I love Mel yelling at her dog.
there? He has a bone, and I think he's like inhaling it. And I need him to slow down a little so he doesn't choke.
Fair. Mushrooms taste like wet sponges. I've never met a tomato I liked. So what we've learned is tomatoes are polarizing. They are.
So don't bring tomatoes to your Christmas party.
This is fair. Don't do that.
I like pickles.
And pickles. Don't forget pickles. I like pickles too. Pickles are delicious.
Like, it's just so dry here right now.
I hate when that happens. Is this the order of things I need to recommend?
That's stressful.
You know what? I will have an unpopular opinion that no one will agree with me is I don't like lettuce. So I would not put lettuce on my sandwich. I like lettuce in like salads, so it's kind of weird. But like people put lettuce on like a
They're
burger.
messy.
Why?
It just makes everything slide off your bun.
Mhm.
Interesting. I didn't know people could get headaches from tomatoes. Maybe I should stop eating ketchup.
I mean, you can get migraine from a lot of things.
That's true.
Do we agree with the sandwich? I'm close to freedom. Woohoo! I love pickles.
Pickles are good. It's funny.
That sucks in general, except for potato.
Yeah, I'm with you, Liam. I'm not a huge vegetable fan.
Did not mean to click on that. Give me a second.
You're just bringing all the bots to the yard.
I've had like 20 bots.
It's
I think I
crazy.
need to change the title because it has to be something in the title.
I can't think. I mean,
It could be just November. Like, it literally could be November.
fair. Maybe put NOV.
Just don't like anything. You can take a tomato off lettuce and tell me it's okay. I can still taste it. Fair. I love arugula. I love arugula too. Arugula is delicious. It's my
think I would
lettuce
do that.
out. Do you like pepper at all?
Do you like what?
Pepper. It's like
Yeah.
like arugula's got like a pepper taste to it. My bare finger is hurting.
Rachel.
Me too. I eat pickles like crazy. Hello. We're gonna go into another sprint. Mel, do you want to continue with a 59-minute sprint or a 45-minute sprint?
I don't care. I'm gonna make dinner and I can do whatever. You do what
Okay.
you want to do.
Chat. 59 or 45?
I'm not picky. It's early for me, so we're good.
Nice and early today.
I really need to watch last night's episode of The Voice because I didn't do that.
I haven't either. So tonight will be. That's what I'm doing later. 3 hours of Voice.
Wow, that's a lot.
At 45. We have a lot of 45s. We do have a couple 59s, but I feel like 45 won that out. So you know what? I'm gonna go 50. I'm going to be a weirdo.
It's like a 53 minute.
I could do a 53, but that feels
What are you doing? You're crazy.
okay. I also love vegetables, Emma. So, okay. I will see you all in 50 minutes.
It's cool.
It's cold. Ooh, get your blanket. I see your crocheted blanket there. It looks so nice.
It's warm,
Love that for you.
but I may need some extra help. I didn't have time to take a bath in this sprint, but I think I'm gonna have to do that next time.
Fair. Ooh, Rise nails look really pretty. Simple. I like simple. I finished my video, and then I decided not to film another video because Nick called me and talked to me for the rest of the time.
Darn
then
boys.
I got comfy, and so now it's like I'm just gonna read for a while, and
Yeah,
2 videos, I guess, were filmed.
that's okay. That's still 2 more than you had before you started.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
I'm
behind.
gonna film another time soon.
Yeah. I need to try to get a little bit ahead. I don't know when that's going to be, but
Yeah. How did you do?
I just ate dinner, so I didn't do any reading. I had leftover fried rice from this weekend, so I heated that up.
Delicious.
It was good.
100 pages of gutter prayer and freedom from chains of. Oh, Rachel, I'm supposed to send you an invite. I literally told you I would. It's going on Discord.
Squirrel. Are you still liking gutter prayer? Guess you can tell me that when you get here. Itchy.
What did you say?
Clementine, just let it. Just let it die. It's okay. Although the rant comments I'm kind of enjoying, so maybe don't let it die.
I need to go look at them. Hello.
Oh.
And yes,
Are you-
what? Sorry.
I was gonna just ask if you were liking it.
It's interesting. I don't know. It has really interesting ideas, but some of the writing is kind of debut novel writing. But
Yeah.
I mean, I would, if you can find it at the library, I would maybe check it out. It had this Stone Man disease is so cool. I was like, how do you?
I like that idea.
Writing can always improve too, so that's good.
I mean, it's a series, and it's like we just got to like a concept of like molding gods into bells.
For the most part, if your only issue in a book is like, for me at least, if my only issue in a book is like debut writing, I'm like, well, it's a debut book. Like I will continue on even if I just thought it was okay, but it was because of debut writing. But that could just be me.
It's just like pacing issues, and like I'm enjoying the characters. They're a bit flat, but it's like the world is interesting enough for me to be like,
That's kind of how I feel about mine at the moment. Like, characters aren't really gripping me, but I'm still interested. So
I might not keep the physical book, but I might continue. I'll continue the series. That makes sense.
Dinner. I'm just clicking through comments here. So I read them. If I clicked on it, I read it. That's kind of how I roll. So that we can still chat and be like friendly on sprints. But Criminal Minds. Lots of people watching Criminal Minds lately. I think, Amel, you're rubbing off on people. It could also be the new show, but I'm just thinking it's you.
it's fun. We'll just go with it. I'm trying to decide though, do I wait and watch the show when it all comes out with everybody and save money, or do I just buy Paramount and watch it as it comes out?
Can you steal Paramount from somebody?
I don't think so, because I don't think Paramount is. It's like CBS, I don't think has a, like, if you have cable, then you get it for free situation. I think it is only kind of like HBO. You have to buy it. I don't know that for sure.
Can you get a free month?
You can get it free like 2 weeks, but the thing spans until like February. It's an episode a week, which is annoying.
I think that your entire Patreon should just watch it once it comes out all the way.
We plan to.
And just do like a 48-hour like marathon of
binge.
That would be fun, like a sleepover.
I like it. It's not a bad idea.
Bundle Paramount with Amazon Prime is a little cheaper, I think.
That's good to know.
Streaming, as always. Emma, I'm really glad you're liking your book. Bree, what? Sorry about the brain fog. Clementine, just DNF it, but I'm gonna go look at those.
Just let it go.
And this comment I've been avoiding, but Carrie, what did you give? I gave it 1 star.
You should watch the live show. You should watch the live show, Carrie.
I'm a little scared to read the second one. Am I supposed to do that in December?
In my TBR game, technically it's this December read, but I did not put it, spoiler, I didn't put it on my TBR because typically our live show's in the first weekend. That's New Year's Eve, so it'll be the next weekend. So I'm like, I'll probably wait that 1 week.
Fair.
I'm still debating if I do Echo first or Eye of the World first.
You have longer for Eye of the World for our book club, but I know you don't for you, but...
Yeah, that's when do I have to read? I have to read that by the 21st.
Ooh, so scheduled.
That's for something else that I have.
Yeah. Still, it's very scheduled. I like it. I appreciate it.
I'm just happy that we're not on a complete opposite ends of the spectrum, Carrie. I'll take a 3-star. I think the book, if it did, I think the book, if it wasn't just like so particular to me not liking it, it probably would have been like a low 3. But it has things that I personally really don't like. But I see why it probably writing style and everything is a 3.
I got rid of all the audiobooks that I owned, and I rebought them because you guys gave me FOMO. Why did you
Why did you do that? I love it.
I hated the series so much, I got rid of the audio, and then 2 years later, I rebought them because of FOMO. And then Cassidy reignited in my, I don't say hatred, but like it took me 2 months to read the 3rd book. That doesn't happen.
No, that does not happen. The FOMO gets you. It gets you.
It does.
I own the physical books because I don't need to read them and they're pretty, but...
It's the first, boring and slow that I've seen from somebody that mostly liked it.
And, Carrie likes... No offense, Carrie, but Carrie likes boring and slow. So, if Carrie... books I think are boring and slow, Carrie's, 5 stars. So,
yeah.
This validates me a lot. I can't lie.
Carrie should read The Umbral Storm. I want to see her opinion on it.
Carrie does read a lot of those kind of stuff, so.
Because I was getting Dragon Mage vibes from it.
Scares me so much. We're talking about a shadow what was lost by James Islington.
Who knows?
How you say it. I tried to look it up somewhere, couldn't figure it out.
I should say it in the audiobook because they have the vibe of the
wasn't
blood.
paying attention.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think I was paying enough attention.
Trying to decide, do I read more of Codex Lara or do I read Empire of Rune?
How far are you into Emperor of Rune?
Emperor of Rune. I am. Let's see. Chapter 13? 39%?
I believe. I actually think Bree might be ahead of us. No.
Bree, are you ahead of us? Should I read this? I don't care either way.
You should read Prince of Thorns.
Yeah, I told Dad I would buddy read it with him, and he finished it, and I haven't even started.
Did he like it?
He said it took some getting used to because the writing style was a little too choppy for him, but he didn't dislike it.
Do we need to find another series so me, you, and your dad can buddy read?
Me too. I have so much FOMO in this buddy read.
We had some pretty good success, so I feel like we could.
Not that you finished them.
Cassie doesn't get to pick.
No. Nothing that I pick. I'm just along for the ride.
Not what your dad loves.
True.
I'm on chapter 12. Okay, so we're all about on par. So, solid.
Okay, so maybe if y'all aren't doing it tonight, then maybe I'll do Furies.
I'm going to read a chapter, I think, just because I feel like I need that. And then I'll probably actually go either into Valor and finish Valor or continue with the Darcy Coates I'm reading. But I need to finish one of these legal books so that I can read the Cup of Chaos indie book. I'm reading The Fullcroft Ghosts.
Ooh, let me know how that is since I bought it. And if it's terrible, lie to me because I bought it.
I'm 20% in so far, and I'm really liking it. For for ghost stories.
it's really short. Like the print is huge and the book is very small.
It's a small book. The audiobook was like 5 hours. When I went to buy an audiobook, I ended up getting Voices in the Snow over that one because of the length.
Yeah.
Speaking of buddy reads, I'm starting the Robin Hobb in January. If you want to join me.
Which one? The last series?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
I mean, I need to, but oh no.
Unfortunately, I didn't have a choice. It was the cup pick.
No. I'll let you know when we get there. Depends on how many indies I'm able to get read in December.
I'm sad you didn't enjoy your book, Katarina. Fell asleep while drinking coffee.
Nice.
We do jump around with a lot of books, but yeah, sorry. I think you read your ebook if you have the time to sit down and read.
Or you can do what I do: just read a set amount of pages and then listen to the rest for the rest of the sprint.
Your blanket looks beautiful now. How about a video where you have to convince others to read books you hate? The silence. I don't know what to say.
I thought somebody else was saying something, and I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here quietly. I read that fast.
No, you don't have to do 100 pages. Just like a set amount of pages that you pick.
Like chapter and chapter.
I do chapter and chapter sometimes.
My brain doesn't work in chapters unless it's the Cripple God with 4-hour chapters.
That's a lot.
See, I don't like stopping. If I'm doing an audiobook, I'll stop mid-chapter because I don't have a choice. When I get to work, like it's got to go off into the chapter or not. But physical or ebooks, like I will read until I get to the end of that dang chapter.
Fair.
I mean, most of them in Cripple God are an hour, 2 hours, but the last ones are like 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm like, why?
I don't think I'm ever finishing that series. As a matter of fact, I was doing my series thing today, and I don't even think I put it on the Notion thing, so I need to do that.
Oh, Cassidy, you should read Gardens of the Moon.
I actually am debating book 1 with Hannah and Kaylee in them. My sister actually bought book 1, and I was like, I know what you're thinking. Don't do that. She didn't know what it was about. But because she has book 1, I'm thinking about doing it just because I want to be in the know. Like,
you're gonna need the audio, which I have, so
solid. Because yeah, I was just thinking that, like, I don't know, like as a fantasy lover, I want to say I've attempted it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. I don't need to expound my points, and everyone gets my points about it. It's just
well,
so much.
I actually love it because I don't know, just because.
I don't think. Go ahead.
I was just saying about we're so on par with thoughts, and like Rachel's pretty close there too. That like,
yeah,
I don't think I will, but
probably not. But I just watch it be one of those.
I actually didn't mind Gardens of the Moon. Like I like book 1 and book 3. Haven't liked it since then.
I was so bored that it didn't matter if I liked the concepts. Cass will hate it.
Yeah.
see what I do.
I can only descriptions of motherhood and life and death and the tortures of war. I don't care.
It has some interesting parts, like the what are they called? The group.
Just Andy?
The
bridge burners?
Yeah, bridge burners. I liked that kind of idea, but I didn't love most of the rest of it.
Also, book 5 is a prequel. That's necessary as book 5, and they don't tell you that.
Well, I actually prefer if they put it in like as like a book in the series than just like here's a prequel that's.
Is this when you weren't expecting it as book 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like as long as you know that it's a prequel.
Yes, Melissa. Then do audio. Sorry, Rachel, I cut you off.
No, that's fine. Because I thought they were gonna do like switch back and forth. Like book 1 was in this continent, book 2 was in this continent, book 3 was in this continent, book 4 was, and then book 5 was a random prequel. I'm like, but I don't care about any of these characters. They're all new characters.
He does
At
that
least
a
with
lot.
at least with the Expanse, we have the Rosie, like the crew
True,
of the
you
Rosie.
always have that thread. I have that
Yeah.
audiobook now, so that's after Furies of Cauldron.
That's a long
Okay.
book.
What is that? Like, we all say Furies of Cauldron. What is it? Furies of Calderon?
It's Cauldron.
Oh, whoops.
I'm like, for some reason, I do it too, Mel. My brain always says Cauldron, but I looked at it the other day and I was like, does not spell out Cauldron.
You are correct. I just never thought about it. My brain just skips right over that and goes to a word I know.
You also, sorry, go ahead.
Go, Rachel. I'm changing subject, so go.
You also spelled a character name. I was like, who the hell is that
It
character?
it was the wrong character name. It should have been Amara, not
Laura. I was like, who is this?
Sometimes my phone just decides to do its own autocorrect thing, and if I don't look back at the message, there's no telling what it said.
It was because I have the physical book. I looked and I was like, who is the first POV? I thought it was this character. I forgot her name, and I was like, oh, it's Amara, that girl.
It is. I was just too lazy to go back and fix it.
Lexi came back at the perfect time because Jody. This is very similar to what Lexi does on her channel, which is super fun. And Lexi and someone else get recommendations from each other, and they swap. And it's like a book, 2 books they loved, and 2 books, and then 1 book they didn't like, but they don't know which one's which. And so as they read it, they see if their opinions resemble, like if they liked the 2 books that person liked, and if they hated the one that they didn't like, kind of thing. So you should definitely go check out Lexi's channel for this.
I do love this idea.
Lexi, you do have very good timing. Autocorrect is not a fantasy fan.
It is not. It is not.
I will say I have the excuse of thinking it's Cauldron because my dyslexia. It's close enough.
I have no excuse.
It's close enough.
It's fine. My brain just goes, ooh, word I know. I'm just going to insert that here.
I mean, yeah, that's the human brain is just heuristics and inferences. That's how we survive.
It's fine. It's fine. Lexi's like, you're welcome.
I always come at the perfect time. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. I was just trying to say, like, Lexi does it. Like, you should go check out her channel. It's a fun thing. I love it.
She was trying to do a plug.
Yeah. Okay, look at this. Look at him. He's angry.
He's just like the perfect little ball.
Mm-hmm. But he thinks we're making too much noise.
Oh, well, we are. I'm sorry, buddy.
Mickey, it's 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. for you.
Right? It's 5 p.m. Calm down.
He said bedtime is always time. You just like, don't. It's too bright.
He doesn't like bright lights. Okay, we're going to sprint, though. I distracted you guys with cats, and now we've shut up long enough that we can sprint. 45 minutes on the clock, and I will see you guys in 45. look like I just woke up from a nap, but I promised I was half reading.
Half reading.
Well, y'all don't shut up.
You started this. Also, I promised you a date, Mel.
Oh yeah.
It's the 16th of February.
Cool. I haven't even read the first book, but still good to know.
I read one chapter, just so everybody knows. I mostly chatted with these two and also Brie.
I did not.
She distracted me too.
I read like half a chapter and got world distracted.
I read 100 pages.
How? We were talking to you the whole time.
You were in the last half of it. You were talking to me. I read it in the first half.
She read 100 pages in 20 minutes, is what she's saying.
Oh, I'm jealous. Do you know how much I could get done and how many November goals I could knock out if I read that fast?
Yeah.
Talking over and I can decide on dinner, so I'm eating cereal. That's a mood.
Mm-hmm.
Finished an episode of Criminal Minds on last sprint and then read 14 pages of Wonder. No. Showered and read 12 pages of my library book, Edgewood. Finished my audiobook. It was super cute. Also ate dinner, sandwich, and finished packing. Oh my gosh, the comments are coming in. Page 402, hoping to get 60 more by the end of the night. Laughing at us. 24 pages and 89% done with Trick. I air fried some mozzarella sticks and ate them. I want that. I want that really badly.
I might reheat some cheese.
Yum. I think we're doing paninis for dinner tonight because we ordered the bread yesterday, so. 4 chapters of my book left. 100 pages in 20 minutes. You're my new hero.
I know.
I didn't get any reading that sprint. I swept, vacuumed, and mopped my kitchen, dining room, and foyer. Thanksgiving prep. That was so productive, though.
Yeah.
How, Rachel?
We don't question it.
I just do.
She does just do.
We don't question it anymore.
And hung some more ornaments on my tree and cleaned up some more. I read 60 pages, but that is because it's a middle grade. Couldn't figure out what I wanted to read for a while. I'm currently reading Malibu Rising, but Taylor Jenkins Reid. I cannot put this book down by the parents' relationship is so frustrating.
Interesting.
Unpopular opinion, but I think cheese is trash. Jessica!
It depends on what kind of cheese, I guess, but there's nothing trash about melted cheese.
Cheese is delicious.
Cheese is great.
I love all cheese.
You
Also
and Jay
plastic.
can just live in your alternate universe by yourselves.
Unless it's plastic, and then it's kind of gross sometimes.
Plastic cheese?
Yeah, the American cheese. American cheese.
I like
Basic-
plastic cheese. It's fine.
What the fuck is
Not picky.
plastic cheese?
It just means American cheese.
I like all cheese.
Do you guys have it's called American cheese, but it can't just be American. Like other people have to have American cheese too. So what is it called everywhere else?
It's there's a point where it's called cheese product because they can't legally call it cheese anymore.
Oh. Okay, I don't usually get that. I get the real cheese. Hey, stop licking your paw.
But Tiamat cheese is really good.
Oh, okay.
But like there's slices.
Yeah, a cheese slice. Like fuck, what are they called here? They're a craft single. Yes, a craft single. That is what it is.
Yeah.
It's called plastic because they're not legally allowed to be called cheese.
Craft singles.
I like cheese.
I also like them. I put them on my grilled cheese. I love a crappy craft single grilled cheese over.
Yep,
I even like it over like a good cheese in my grilled cheese.
Same.
I've been craving grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Do it.
Yum, that'd be
You have
delicious.
bread, you have cheese, grilled cheese.
I don't have any cheese.
Oh,
Ours
well,
is still
we
higher
should-
quality.
I kind of want to send you cheese.
I also love Velveeta. I don't think Velveeta is what American cheese is here. When I googled it, it looks like it's definitely the craft singles.
Yeah,
Like Jerry says, ours is still higher quality.
because
We
we
have
call
the-
it craft singles here too. You just have American cheese that's not craft too.
Yeah. But we have the good Sudafed, so who truly wins?
Fed. We do have different food standards, but Canada's food standards are not high.
Neither are ours.
High either. I think we're higher than Americans, but we are not high.
I mean, the FDA is pretty decent, I think, but I don't have comparison.
If you look at
I guess that's why you can't call it cheese.
yeah. You look at the things that are banned in other countries for food products, it's insane compared to like ours.
We
Yeah.
have a certain threshold of bugs that's allowed to be in your chocolate.
We do too. Most places do, because it's just like impossible not to.
It's also in ketchup.
Some places eating bugs is a delicacy, so we're just getting it for free.
And
Honestly,
even packaged like pastas and everything too. Percentage of bugs that gets passed.
As long as it's not a gross bug.
I'm honestly not bothered by like the bug percentage because like if you logically, they're so big.
It's
can't-
like 2% out of whatever the per giant percentage.
Yeah.
But again, we have the good Sudafed, mainly because
Great.
Yeah, but you can only buy so much Sudafed.
it's because you can make meth.
Great.
Yeah, because it isn't one of the ingredients for meth.
Extreme ingredient, but it works so much better than ours.
I'm pretty sure that's the meth ingredient.
This is probably true. We have blackcurrant things.
Yeah.
Grape isn't a good flavor, anyways.
Grape is disgusting.
Grape.
Ugh.
Grape.
Like,
The best is when I can see them backstage and like shock that happens whenever I boot someone.
I expected that one.
Grape
well,
was-
I don't know if anyone noticed when he booted me mid-show.
I died.
Mel told me to. She
I
texted
did.
me.
I was on the other screen and I was like, wait, let me just see what happens, and flipped back over and down went Rachel.
Sudafed. It helped used to help with my earaches, but only state Sudafed. Mel got yeeted.
It's okay. I expected that one. I don't like cherry flavored things.
I also don't like cherry. Cherry and grape are disgusting flavors.
It depends on what kind of grape. If we're talking about medicine, you can't do a cherry or grape flavored medicine that does not taste like Robitussin. It's just not possible.
Oddly enough, I like the Pepto-Bismol, even though it tastes like chalk.
It does taste like chalk.
Weird.
It's
it could be
comforting
worse.
chalk.
When I was younger, I was in the hospital for like a week, and I had to be woken up every like 3 hours to take medicine, and they only had grape or cherry flavored medicine, and I refused to take it. So they had to feed me like the adult medicine, which is like plain disgusting. And the nurses like turned to my mom and were like, "What is wrong with your child? Like, this is so much worse than the grape and cherry." But I would not take it. I hate it that much.
Gross. When we did the goofy gas as a kid, I always did orange goofy gas.
I can't do fake orange smell.
I don't like orange either, honestly. The only medicine flavor I liked was banana. And
So
that's
Cassie doesn't do the citrusy things.
no. Also, I was gonna follow this up. We also have blackberry.
We don't really have blackberry.
I have blackberry.
We also don't really have banana flavored medicine.
I hate banana.
We don't have blackberry flavored medicine, but we have like blackberry flavored things.
I like bananas. I'll eat them, but I don't like them.
I don't know. I think my favorite flavor is the blue Jolly Rancher.
Blue raspberry type flavor. Yeah, I do like that.
Blue is always the best flavor.
Also, I like lemon. Like I love the yellow Starbursts, even though
Pink Starburst, Rachel. Pink.
No, I agree. I prefer yellow.
Everyone loves the pink, but I would like the yellow.
Well, fine. You come here, and I will give you the yellow starburst, and you give me the pink starburst, and we'll both be happy.
I kind of want all
No.
of it. I'm not gonna lie.
You have to convince Mr. Dudeman, and then maybe I can come over there.
So like, who's that contest?
Gatsby's face.
That is not a good look.
And also, not without me.
Well, you should come get a job with government.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. Oh, actually, I lied. I don't want the orange. I don't want the orange.
Ugh, I hate orange. Oh, I will say, speaking of medicine, I saw amoxicillin on this problem. I had to take 2 penicillin shots when I got pneumonia when I was a kid.
Ouch. Those don't feel good.
Yeah. Better than dying, though.
No, that's a solid point.
My mom was like, get better so I can murder you. It was that sick of a child.
Fair.
I didn't tell anybody I was sick.
Kids don't want to be sick because then they know they have to stop playing.
I was 13.
Oh, never mind.
Why do you guys get so quiet?
I had to yawn.
I wanted to take a sip of my tea.
My Slurpee. What happened to me, Slurpee?
You got a lot of Slurpees. You must have it very close to your house.
We do.
Jealous.
What? I'm not gonna tell you that we did not skip the dishes this Slurpee to us. Even though it's a 5-minute drive.
I mean, I don't blame you. I've done that before. It sounds amazing.
Nikki's like, my Slurpee.
Yeah. So can I have some?
He's probably pissed because it's resting on him and it's cold.
I have a dog that loves, not this one, but mom's dog loves mocha flavored coffee. Like he wants in your frappuccino like nobody's business.
I love that. What did you rate it? Did you like it?
She said it was destroying them, so I'm assuming that's a good destroy.
I hope it was. As I suspected, it tore my heart out in the best way possible. I love that for you. I need to continue that one.
I just need to start it.
I'm on book 3.
I'm on book 2. The problem is I don't care enough to like buy the audiobooks or buy the physical books, so I've been trying to do them from the library.
I'm buying them. You can listen to the first one. I own the first one.
I've done the first. I won't reread it. I don't care enough about that series to reread.
Oh, I forgot. No, I was mixing up you and Mel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I have it, but I haven't read it.
I'm buying them because the friend who uses my Audible account, no one say wants to listen to them, so I'm just buying them with my monthly credit.
Okay, we should probably sprint again. Look, just holding us accountable.
Should I make? I'm not hungry. I shouldn't make cheese.
Shouldn't make cheese then. Do it later. It's still early.
It's only 7.
Yeah.
I did have weird dreams last night when I ate right before bed.
Did you dream about being eaten by a polar bear in a nuclear plant, a power plant?
No. No. I dreamed I was late for work.
No, that was my nightmare. I dreamed that a polar bear grabbed my shoulder and started.
I am entertained. Can you text us more?
Tell
me the rest of the story. I'm gonna start the sprint so people don't murder me.
Okay.
And we're gonna do 45 minutes on the clock. So I'll see you guys soon. Mickey hates the timer so much. Also, I don't understand how I'm bringing all the bots to the yard today. I feel like I've been PG this time too.
We haven't even said anything sketchy.
I did say a drug at one point.
This is true, I guess. I'm here, still didn't read a mood. I'm watching Friends and it's amazing for my anxiety. I'm happy that you're happy. And Deb, if you're gone, bye. Deb, if you're still here, bye is what I meant.
Yeah.
See it. I read 2 chapters of The Fullcroft Ghosts. I'm really enjoying it, but having read so many Darcy's now, Darcy really likes some things. And like I've started to learn the like go to Darcy things to do for sure.
Makes sense. There's only so many things you can write differently.
I mean, I'm sick of finding journals. I'm really sick of finding journals.
Fair.
But I still like them. Like she still writes well, but I'm just like, we could do something else here. Like we could just not have this journal.
Yeah.
And I cleaned our sandwich maker because we haven't used it in a really long time and it was not put away nice.
Not good. I hate it when you do that. You're like, oh, I'll clean it later, and you put it away, and then you go to get it back out, and you're like, dang it, why didn't I just clean that at the time?
Yep. It was probably put away so long ago, and then it just like had like, it just felt like really greasy, so it needed a good scrub down.
But now you can make sandwiches or paninis or whatever it was you guys were making.
And a sandwich essentially is a panini.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't going to make soup, but after Rachel said something about tomato soup earlier, I'm like, maybe I'll do tomato soup. And then I was going to do like cheese and maybe avocado and then a meat.
Yum.
How did everyone else do?
I finished a chapter, so I'm now on chapter 14, and then I watched more Criminal Minds.
Do you want me to actually say what I did?
I'm going to guess you read 100 pages and you... Actually, I don't know if you read 100 pages because you finished your book.
I read 118.
Oh, my Lord. Sorry, Mickey.
He's like, excuse you.
So I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the month.
What did you end up reading that one? Or rating that one?
High 3. It still has issues, but
That's fair.
Fair. It's the G's
Not bad.
and I love avocado so much. Let's see how the comments did. Belle scared the crap out of me. Didn't read Pokemon. Are you playing the new Pokemon and are you liking it?
There's new Pokemon.
It's like the first like open face Pokemon world. So like it's like I think it's not like a story. You can go to like any gym technically at any time, but then at the same time gyms are like still like stronger than others. It's you can battle against other people, other players like online. I think.
Oh, cool.
I mean, you've always been able to do that, but
You know what I mean, though, right?
yeah.
I'm not in this way.
I'll buy it later.
I've seen people not so far love it, but it's not my type of Pokemon. I like the story, right? So
Yeah, that's fair. I don't really care. I just like collecting the Pokemon and being like, you're cute. It's in your mind now.
fair. Finished graphic novel, started ordering monsters, 12 pages, 36 pages, 19 pages and 93 done. I think reading the same author too often can read vibes like too often in a short period. I don't feel this way most of the time, but I understand why people do. But because I'm a binge reader, so like I will binge through a whole like I read Robin Hood in like 4 months. Pretty much
Impressive.
caught up to now.
Oh, that's the other one we were talking about. Soldier Son.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vague, but not vague at all.
Know what you mean.
We could. I read that already. Skincare prep for tomorrow in 7 pages. Cool. That I think is for you.
No, it's there. We were talking about
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Scarlet
very
Violet.
confused.
Ethan, you Pokemon Violet, and I'm enjoying it. Much more open world. There's like 4 different quests to do. And the 20 pages of the started to go, and it's not even that sad. Aww. Got distracted. Hello.
He said, you're in my way.
Oh, big sad. I can't see cat. I'm so unproductive. You're allowed to be, though. I think all
I
the
feel
things.
like Ricky matches you really well.
Why?
It's just a great. What?
Tell me more.
It's just your hair, and like you're currently wearing a gray jacket, so it's kind of
Red hair.
yeah.
We do have similar haircut.
He looks very offended.
Not personality, but like
He does this where he's like not completely laying down, but he just like sticks his head in the pillow. Like, and like sometimes he'll be like sitting up, but his head will be like completely down. Like, this isn't.
He's so cute.
Like, his feet are standing. Like, he's holding himself up right now. Like, I don't know. I think he just doesn't like light sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Poor buddy.
thinking with all the Thanksgiving prep I have to do tomorrow, I'll get audiobook time in. Yes.
Yeah.
Mel and Rachel, are you having Thanksgiving Thursday, right? What are your plans?
I have to work tomorrow. Then I have a dinner thing, and then supposed to go to Dad's and David's on Thursday and Mom's on Friday afternoon. There's way too much Thanksgiving things for it to be a one-day holiday, and I don't appreciate it. I don't like having to do the obligatory family thing. Like, I want to be able to just see them and not have it be like a thing, a scheduled thing.
I'm just doing.
That's my rant. Sorry. Go ahead, Rachel.
I'm just getting rotisserie chicken and calling my Skype calling my parents, and then
That
we're gonna
sounds
watch
like a way better idea. I love it.
I'm with Mel. I hate family holidays.
I hate them so much. And then you
They're
forget,
like-
you're like, crap, there's mandatory family things coming out my ears. I cannot keep up with them all.
And I hate having to eat turkey for like 10 days in a row afterwards.
Once Saturday rolls around, I'll be like, somebody give me like some chicken fingers. Like, give me some crappy food, please.
Since I'm only by myself, I'm not gonna buy like an entire feast for myself. So I bought like the microwave mac and cheese and microwave mashed potatoes. I'm just gonna get rotisserie chicken.
Nothing wrong with that.
And then me and my family just watched a movie. We were a small family, so we're just gonna.
That sounds fun though.
It is Thanksgiving over in the U.S., not here in Canada, but in the U.S. it is.
I keep forgetting because we only get Thursday and we still have to go to work on Friday. And so I'm just like, it's Thanksgiving?
That really sucks if you have work on Friday.
I keep forgetting.
I have to work.
Thanksgiving is not always Thursday. It moves around.
It's always Thursday here.
Thursday?
Yes, it's a government. It was mandated by either FDR or the other one to be.
Is it always Thursday in Canada? Is now what I'm wondering, and I'm wrong. I don't know where. Oh, it's right here.
I would rather work of all of the holidays. If I have to work a holiday, I would so much rather work Thanksgiving because for me, it's just like an obligatory family thing. The food's good, but it's not got the Christmas vibes and you're not grilling, so you don't have the summer vibes. It's just, I don't know. I don't dislike Thanksgiving, but if I had to pick a holiday to work, it'd probably be Thanksgiving.
It's much better when you're in school.
Yeah. Get like a week off. It'd be great.
Yeah.
Ours is the second Monday of October,
Ah,
which is so much better than a Thursday. Who gave you a Thursday?
because then you don't have to go to work the day, before. That would be weird. Like being on a Tuesday and you have to work on Monday. It's dumb.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the Roosevelts, and it's always like the third Thursday after the first Monday in November.
Just make it like the 20-something every year and be done with it.
Honestly, Friday or Monday too. Like,
Right.
I was like the fourth Friday of November. Thursday sounds stupid.
We are
Is it
too
the
close to
thing-
Christmas.
Is it the third whatever Thursday?
I don't know. I don't keep up.
Oh, it's the fourth Thursday or whatever.
It is way too close to Christmas. But
For my college, we had fall break, but if it fell during an election year, our fall break would only be during election weekend.
What?
So we wouldn't get a break for college until November. It was because it was like you're on vacation, you can now go vote.
That's annoying.
No.
Nope.
Boxing Day technically isn't like a stat here. Like it's like I don't know. Do you guys have stats here? Like you get to choose. Like if I worked Boxing Day, I didn't get overtime, or like it's not like a given holiday unless like your company give it.
Yeah.
We have floating
we have our holidays that we get paid time off for, and then ones that are just they're federal holidays, but we don't get them off. Like you're not required to give them, like Columbus Day and Veterans Day. We work all of those, even though they're federal holidays.
Unless you work for the government, then the government gets it off.
Then you get, yeah.
I don't fully know like what the purpose of Boxing Day is. We all just go shopping after Christmas. But for being a holiday, like it's essentially our Black Friday, but we've also stolen Black Friday now.
Love it.
I think it was like for servants to have Christmas.
This is fair.
I don't know. I'm not.
I did not plan things accordingly. I'll be right back.
Also, as a Canadian, I'm very confused by all the Black Friday sales that started last Friday and then Sunday before Black Friday. It's become Black Friday week, or like pre-Black Friday sales. It's just about making money.
Yeah, I mean the real sales are also like the 31st of December when everyone's trying to get rid of inventory. Before.
Correct, Rachel. I just googled why do we get Boxing Day? Since servants of aristocrats were required to work on Christmas, the following day became the time when their employers would fill up boxes with gifts, money, and Christmas leftovers for them. Much like a holiday bonus, servants could then go home to share the gift boxes with their families. Or a day off for servants. So like, yeah.
It's this Christmas for
holiday.
It's not really a holiday. It's I'm sorry, you have to work Christmas here.
Yeah. It's the day the masters gave presents to the servants.
Also, I just realized that I'm really, really glad these sprints are on your channel and not mine, because occasionally Dad will lurk in the comments, and I just said I don't like mandatory family gatherings.
Well,
Dad, if you're here, I still want to hang out with you, just not mandated.
Well, but you also regularly crap on his favorite books, so.
Sure. He told me the other day that I was getting ornery. Because I crap on. He was like, I don't think you like anything you read. And I was like, wait a minute.
True, but like not.
Well,
I also should state that was the last sprint, so we're just gonna chat for a while now. If you don't want to chat, feel free to like peace out. But we'll be chatting for a bit.
I will say, at least you have me to mostly agree with your opinions now.
Right? I have validated. He has Carrie to validate his opinions. He just doesn't know it.
Carrie could be really good reading friends.
Like every book he mentioned that he loved, I'm like, I gave that 2 stars.
Yep.
And Carrie would be in the comments like, I love that.
My phone just thought you said Siri, not Carrie, and started listening.
Oh, I like that I sound enough like you.
I don't think it cares if it's me. I think it just anybody that says it
cares. Siri's supposed to get to know your voice.
Oh, apparently I don't say it enough.
This is fair. The more you say it, the better it is at listening.
Never do that.
This is why I don't have a Siri.
Yeah. Stupid androids.
Yeah.
Like, I like it.
My brother got a Google something or another, so he's in your Android crew.
I like it because it's not as expensive as iPhones.
I'm also laughing. Like, I love that everyone is upset about Black Friday sales being on for 2 weeks, and I'm like, but we get sales for 2 weeks. Like, I don't care.
Yeah. David went and picked up his TV yesterday, and he said that he asked them, he was like, does it help spreading out your deals for like a week or 2 weeks? instead of just having one really bad day. And the guy was like, no, now the whole world just sucks every day.
Oh, I was gonna say it probably would be helpful for them because it don't have the killer madness of everyone running.
Apparently, it was better to just be isolated. I worked Black Friday once, and it was my favorite shift because you were just busy. Like, you didn't have time to really be bored, and it went by so fast.
I'm hoping Barnes and Noble does that deal again, where it's like every hardcover is 50% off.
Mm-hmm. They even let me use that on the box sets too.
Oh, that's so cool.
Catherine, you need to come to the US during the summer, and then you can get 50% off hardcover books.
Oh God, I don't need to come to the US. I don't even like hardcovers, so this is bad all over. But
it's an
I don't
excuse
even-
to buy books.
Yeah, I mean,
from home, all those hardcovers in my suitcase.
Just drive instead of fly. It'll be fine.
You're way too far away. I could drive to like Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, they did it everywhere. It was all of them. Just
Yeah.
don't hang out with Bobby without me. I'll have fun, though.
then Mel, you would have to hang out with me.
Yeah, but you're really far away, too.
I'm not!
You're 10 hours.
Bobby is longer than 10 hours away from me, and you're like, this is so far.
It's too far to drive in a day and back in a day. Because then I'd only get to see you for like 4 hours, and there's supposed to be sleeping there somewhere. That's fair.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't planning to go for a day. I was like, I'll go to Seattle for like a couple of days
Oh, okay.
if I were to do it.
Rachel,
Yeah.
you could come here and do a thing,
Yeah.
and we could.
Hopefully, I haven't heard back from Mr. Dudement.
Mm. Mm.
Also, he's probably not there right now.
They're all off this week. Nobody's in that office.
So
Even my mom, who never takes a day off, is like, I'm going to take off Wednesday and Friday. I was like, do you know what time off is? She was like,
covert, so no one from my job finds out. But we'll see. I was Googling how far Huntsville is from my friends who live in South Carolina. It's only 6 hours. That's a week. They live in close to Greenville.
It's been a long time. The last time I drove to South Carolina, we did Myrtle Beach, and it was like 9 hours.
Myrtle Beach is not fun. I used to work in Myrtle Beach.
It's been a really long time.
I worked at the water park there.
That doesn't sound fun.
I had a
lot of screaming children.
15-hour day?
Ew.
What? It was like 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
What
That is gold.
Okay, continue your story, Rachel, but that comment just had me.
It wasn't really a story. It was just I worked 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. And it really sucked because I used to have to dry test all the slides and then wet test all the slides. So you have to run up all these stairs and scoot your butt down these slides.
That's terrible. Why? It's like chafing as you go down the slide.
And then particularly when they're like the speed slides that are super enclosed, you're just like, I'm in pain.
Oh, a terrible
My
job.
Lord.
Um, and then we used to yeet ourselves off the slide because we had no fear.
I also love that there's 60 people here just watching us talk. It's like, should I end this? But then I was like, wait, there's still 60 people here.
Talk to us, people.
It sounds like
Yeah. Yeah, I also got paid $8 an hour, $8.25 an hour.
Of course. No, don't end.
It was better than the other water park that paid you minimum wage, and you have to do cleanup particularly for little children. That you can guess what little children do.
Ew.
gross. Also, I wish Dollar Tree had Black Friday sales. That would be impressive. Watching you talk is my favorite part of sprints. I'm glad we can be entertaining. Could you not keep her out in a bra? I like your
People are not
We
paid
did.
enough.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, the people are not paid enough to do that.
I would have let her run around in a bra and just been like, what the? I would have probably just laughed. It would have just brought humor to my shift. I would have just had a good time laughing at it. Like,
What are you supposed to say? Like,
stop, put clothes on?
unless it was a Victoria's Secret, and then I don't know, maybe it was free modeling.
I mean, maybe just like call security, and then if security doesn't deal with it, then
Fun. Although we do have some crazy people out here, not where I live, about 2 hours south from here. There was literally a shooting over a pair of shoes in a mall one time. It was over a pair of shoes. It must have been really good shoes. I don't know, but really?
Yeah, I don't know. My first day in my walk, I used to also work as student patrol, where I walked around campus 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.
A lot of like high activity jobs is what I've learned. You walked around campus, you walked up and down water slide stairs. I'm just sitting over here like, let's stop moving. Restaurants. So
I used to have a lot of night jobs during the summer because I didn't care, but I didn't want to be awake.
Carrie, the answer is Americans. They always have a gun.
Freaking
Not
out.
every American, obviously, but
Stupid Alabamians, apparently.
There's a reason we make fun of Alabamans.
I don't own a gun, so I'm not offended.
No, I'm just saying in general, the rest of America makes fun of Alabama.
It's fair.
We also
make fun of Mississippi and Tennessee, so it's fine.
We also make fun of Texans and most of the South, really.
We're easy to make fun of. It's fine.
Man, there's so many jokes. But so anyways, so I used to work for student patrol. My first shift, I saw this drunk dude walking towards the highway. I'm like, can somebody help him? I don't want him to go walking home drunk, visibly drunk.
yeah.
I'm glad I'm not in college anymore.
My entire job was to check doors every hour and to report all the lights that were out.
Nice.
I had a friend who walked home from the bar once, pissed drunk. It was a 4-hour walk, and he Snapchat storied it the entire way home. And when we all woke up in the morning, because we all didn't know, we had a good time laughing at his stories as he documented it.
That is gold.
We're like, the funny thing is, like, we had a ride home, and he just decided to walk home. So,
David had a friend that got so drunk, and he wanted to drive home. They told him no. So they got him, loaded him up in the car, took him home, dropped him off at the door, watched him walk in the house. David said he went to bed, woke up at like 7 a.m. from 3 calls from this guy's wife. Where is my husband? Did he come home? Like, do you guys know where he is? David's sitting there thinking, I know we dropped him off. Like, did he roll down the hill? Because apparently they lived on a really high hill and like die after we dropped him off. But I swear he went in the house. Apparently he went and got in the shower and then fell asleep with it on. He's a miracle he didn't drown himself. It was ice cold and this dude was passed out in the shower.
That's a great story. And also, how did his wife not hear the shower running?
I think maybe their bedroom was upstairs and he was in a bathroom downstairs or something.
What stuff?
Maybe
I would have walked around the house though before I called freaking out. Sorry, Rachel, go.
You would think.
I'd be like, maybe logically you'd be like, what? Where the like you wouldn't think to be in the shower.
I want to say maybe they have like a basement shower or something. I don't know. He was in a weird location.
Interesting.
David has some weird friends.
I was going to say that doesn't surprise me, but I was like, David might not understand my humor, and I think that's offensive. No one tell David I said that.
He'd probably agree.
I like Lenzen.
I'm ending this because I'm getting hungry, and I know the three of us are going to chat backstage for at least like 15 minutes.
That's true.
So thanks anyone for joining. We were going to have sprints on Mel's channel tomorrow, but we don't fully know what's happening.
Look, I scheduled them and then forgot that I had already made a commitment, but I'm thinking that commitment's not going to take very long. But rather than having to reschedule again, I just figured I would schedule them as soon as I get home.
Mhm.
So the
Fair.
plan is still sprints, but what time, I have no idea.
I like that idea. So probably sprints on Mel's channel tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us, and we will be back soon. And bye.